Seems like everything's working. So, a couple things before we dive headlong into it. I have not downloaded any of the mods. I have made exactly one change. Well, two, technically. I went into graphics settings, and I enabled VSync. And HD textures. Apparently that's enough to fix it. Apparently. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, we'll be fine. If not, I am now implementing a new feature on screen. If a game crashes twice, let's say, we will move on to something else for the night. Unless it's funny to keep trying. If it's funny to keep trying, we're going to keep trying. If it's not, we'll stop. But yeah, I went back to the first level to see if it helped out, and it did. It was a little less what's up, and the only time I nearly fell through the floor was, hey Oz. We're going to have to restart from the beginning of level 2, unfortunately, because of my test in level 1. I will, however, be skipping all the cutscenes I can't skip. Because we've done this. There we go. That was worrying. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Alright. So, we have the Arbiter, the Daedric Axe, because that's literally just what it looks like, come on. And we have Osiris. Alright. Also, you ready for more crackhead Dante adventures?
So this was my home. Well, show me your secrets.
Because believe me, it's ramping up this stream. Right. Hey Roblox, how's it going? We're redoing level 2 because we kind of have to.
Tough guy.
Just got back from biking? Good. Give me just a second, sorry.
What are you trying to show me?
Minor adjustment to the volume. Because that music was coming in hot, apparently. Skip that, because it's just him getting Arbiter.
Who's there? Whoa!
Still nothing. Damn. Why am I only getting like one swing there? There we go. Weird. Really? You know, it's times like that that would make a lock-on really helpful. Pity this game doesn't have something like that. Like, crazy thought, a lock-on would have made hitting that enemy significantly easier. Trivial, really. Such a stupid decision. I still can't believe they did that. An action game without an active lock-on. I mean, really. Who okayed that? Also, I feel it kind of goes without saying, not the biggest fan of Rebellion's design here. It's boring. Kind of just looks like a longsword. Like a gnarled handle, it's weird. Well, that's actually kind of a incorrect statement on my part. Weird would be interesting. Skip. This is going to bring me to the trip sequence. literally doesn't matter how much he remembers because nothing about the backstory for these characters matters. It's so weird. Oh man, it's not even a hard. Their backstory is not hard to like not screw up. Dante and Virgil were the sons of a powerful demon who grew a conscience and decided, hey, maybe slaughtering these people who have done nothing to us is a bad thing, right? And I'm not going to stand for it anymore. Like, that's... And the fact that it was, like, one of the big demons that did that was notable. Like, it wasn't just the fact that, oh, a demon defected. It was the fact that it was Sparta that defected. It was, like, someone who could rival the king of the demon world. Like, that was important. I can't wait for you guys to see what, how Sparta is depicted here, because you're gonna laugh, because I did. It was a broken laugh in my case, though. Roblox, don't be mean. Gacha games do this better. Give credit where it's due. Gacha games do this better.
What now?
There you go. Tell it like it is, Roblox. Truth to power and all that.
Dante, I don't think you understand what's at stake.
You want to hear something wild? Those, like,
So what else have you got?
minor flashbacks he's getting in those, like, transitionary cutscenes make way more sense from your perspective right now, because the last time you saw anything that happened here, it was a week ago. 7 days to forget details, right? Those are lines from, like, Mission 1 and the cutscene before Mission 2 starts. Like, it's like the game is actively trying to make you go, oh, so Dante's just, like, brain dead. Like, he's got nothing going on mentally, huh? Because it's, like, the only explanation that makes any sort of sense, you know? Like, he's for real just stupid. Kill all enemies within the time limit? I mean, that's easy as all hell. Alright. Just do this. There you go. He was probably hungover trying to do mission 1. You know what? Probably, yeah. Oh, and now we are inside of his skull. Thanks, game. I didn't install any mods, by the way. All I did to apparently fix the problem from last time. We'll see if it worked. Is I turned VSync on. Because it's off by default. But yeah, so far, seems to be more stable than it was last time.
They're here! They're here! They found us!
What the hell happened here?
We've got to get out. Now! Hurry! Come on, quickly!
Mm-hmm.
Come on. How did they find us?
Again, like I mentioned last time, you literally named your homestead Paradise. It's like you were taunting the demons trying to find you. Like, at that point, it's on you. I'm sorry, Ava. Like, that is no longer my fault. I just realized I have 3, like, upgrade points. Leave. Okay, I didn't get flush, which, not the greatest, but alright. Now, double up, raise. Alright. Like I mentioned last time, red queen holding a blue rose.
It gets better and better.
Alright, moment of truth, people. Will it happen again?
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Okay. Who's ready for this? Because I am. Okay. Okay. We have fixed it.
Cool.
Congrats, guys. The broken game is working now. Oh god, the broken game is working. Oh man. I had a backup game and everything. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for failure for once in my life. Oh no, it's happening again.
You know my name.
Again. If you're playing this game normally, that happened maybe 10 minutes ago. Come on. Have some trust in your player base. Nope. If you're playing an action game, you gotta be brain dead. Dicks. One good reboot? Doom 2016. Maybe the easiest answer I can give. Come on. Yeah. Ophion Angel Lifts.
Nice.
Straight to hell.
What am I unleashing?
Oh, also, Roblox. Technically speaking, Devil May Cry 5 would be a reboot.
All war is false. You deceive false. You cast me in from for a reason.
It's a reboot. Because when the reboot failed, when this game failed, and nobody liked it all that much, guess what? They brought back the original, which by definition is a reboot. Come on. I know it's coming, guys. Guess not. Convenient how they keep trying so desperately to, like, not show you Sparta's face. Oh, here we go.
Remember my mother.
Here we go.
She gave this to me. I had a brother too.
I don't know why they're fighting like shirtless in short shorts as children. I don't know why.
I had no idea of the danger we were in. The demons found us. When they broke in, I saw him.
Yeah, Mundus.
She gave her life so that we could escape. I will never forget what he did to her.
But you did forget.
Her father, Sparta, took my brother and I away.
You did forget, Dante.
Separated us. Hid us safely amongst the humans. Wiped our memories to protect us.
Oh, here we go.
Left. Until now.
Oh man, they don't even show you that part yet? Thoughts on these visuals? They're trying too hard. They're trying way too hard. Wanna know how I know? Hey, what happened to the original Dante and Virgil's family? The same thing, right? Theoretically, anyway.
I'm getting out of here. Keep going.
Presumably something extremely similar happened to, like, mainline series Dante and Virgil, right? Like, 5 hints at that. We see some of what happened. There it is! There's this hat!
My brother.
You look like a fucking goober, Virgil. What are you wearing? Take that shit off. What's wrong with you? Not my Virgil.
Our mother gave these to us. I think she knew that this moment would come.
Pretender.
We'd find each other. And our father, Sparta, vanished forever. A fate worse than death, they say.
There it is!
He's never coming back.
So that was supposed to be Sparta, by the way.
Where did we come from? What happened to us?
The guy being, like, chained up.
I know who's responsible for all this.
Sparta, the coolest guy in the OG, like, timeline. The guy that we literally can't see how cool he is because it would ruin the power scaling of everything else. Right? And how do they represent him? CBT torture. What the hell were you guys doing? Who the hell was cooking, and why did we not pull him out of the fucking kitchen? What the fuck? Why? Why was that deemed necessary? Cleaver, shredder, items. Why were there crash test dummies torturing someone? Okay, Oz, firstly, that someone was Sparta. Or at least who they claim to be Sparta. Secondly, those crash test dummies are gonna become the only fun enemies to fight in this game. Believe it or not.
And they've always been at war. 9 millennia ago, one demon rose through the ranks to take power over the Dark Hordes. The strongest, cruelest, Mundus.
They're legitimately kind of fun to fight.
Rise alone. At his right hand was his most trusted lieutenant, his blood brother, Sparta. But Sparta betrayed him. He fell in love with an angel, Eva. The secret union between angel and demon was inconceivable.
Except not.
But it happened. And with it came new life. Twin boys. You and I. A hybrid of the warring angel and demon races. When Mundus learned of Sparta's betrayal, his fury knew no limit. He hunted the lovers down.
Thankfully, we have all of this expository graffiti on the walls.
And for Sparta, he demanded a more brutal fate. Endless punishment and pain.
Again, if Sparta is such a
Who was
badass,
destroyed, and Sparta was imprisoned for eternity. Each knew that the seed for their revenge had already been sown. Because according to legend, the only beings that can slay a demon king are Nephilim,
not
a hybrid of angel and demon.
not what those are. No.
Those hybrids now exist. You and I.
Nephilim are not hybrids of angel and demon, they're angel and human. Or demon and human, it depends on your interpretation. But, yeah, no.
Mundus believed that only one child was born. But there were 2 Nephilim, and each had been hidden well. Sparta armed his sons. The rebellion for Dante.
Again,
The Yamato for Virgil.
whitest way possible of saying the name, but alright.
Mundus killed our mom and imprisoned our dad.
Yes.
And we're the offspring of angels and demons.
Happy family, huh?
Angel father, angel mother. We are Nephilim. The only ones that can slay the demon king.
You literally just established this.
How?
Spotter. Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
It's mission 3. What are you doing telling me about the style rank system on mission 3? Game, come on! Come on, get back here. Ravager. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate you. A greater lie was never told than that. What an interesting character that the game completely fails to capitalize on. Like, I would like Kat way more than I do if they just let her do something, but they don't. It's so bizarre.
Dante, over here.
Nope. He was not the only DmC character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You are misremembering that, or his insane, like, the insanity of him as a character has made you forget about the other DmC characters in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, have you seriously forgotten? Because that's hilarious if you have. Like, that's legitimately really funny. Yeah, he's the meta brother in it. Dante is also insane. Let's not throw slander on my boy.
Can you get across?
I have.
Another way.
Like, I've played definitely Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Believe me, Dante is a problem in that game. He's just not as obviously broken as his brother. And even then, he's busted. Mm-hmm. All right. But yeah, Dante's a problem. The only reason Dante is not considered, like, the most insane slash mean-spirited pick you can make for a character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is because Virgil exists. And Virgil is so, like, batshit insane that he basically counts as a full team on his own if you're playing him properly. Like, Virgil Anchor is not something you want to see because it will kill you. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You're dead, period.
Another blue rose.
Yep. There's also another character, by the way. Trish. Trish is also there.
All war is fought with decisions. You've been deceived.
This is the second time we've gotten this as a flashback. That is the second time they've given that exact line as a flashback. Guys, come on. But yeah, this is one of your all-stars. Alongside, you know, Cole McGrath, Raiden. Parappa the damn wrap-up. Come on, man. Angel Boost. Yeah, this Dante can fly, by the way. Fat Princess. I will take your fat princess and raise you. Ugly box art Mega Man. Also Sackboy, correct. Sackboy is a good pick. Yeah, but Sackboy is awesome. I will not hear anything against my boy. That creature deserves it. Kratos, he was an all-star. And that one actually kind of makes sense. Alright, what's that in reference to Oz? Please give me context. I need to know. That happens surprisingly frequently. People remember villains more than they remember heroes. Just in general, really. Like... what's a good example? Okay, not the best example. But... oh yeah, Little Big Planet, yeah. You know what? Forgiven. If Stephen Fry's the one telling you about the KYS, fine. I'm more than okay with that.
Let's give me a chance to show you.
Oz, the funny thing is, that actually reminds me of something completely different. Pathos.
Flying rats.
What the hell? Where are you? There you are. I can't believe I missed that, but alright.
Cat, on my way.
Emmett Graves. I feel like I know who that is. but I could be wrong, is the thing. Like, that seems like a very familiar name to me. Whoops. Almost had that and I fucked it up. There you go. Not enough Argent keys. Right. That was weird. Can't open that just yet. Because of reasons. Starhawk? Wow. I have not heard that name ever. I've never heard that name.
Silver Sachs Tower,
Literally never.
the world's most powerful investment bank. Who runs it? CEO Kyle Riley. Human vessel. A physical manifestation. of
$16. Wow.
Through debt, he controls everything. Mundus, the world
PS1 or PS2?
human souls.
I'm curious.
And he likes to keep his animals
Hell, PS3?
docile. The monitoring is done by the Raptor News.
Wow.
A global network of CCTV cameras, satellites.
Yeah, never heard of it.
The way he keeps us docile is a little more insidious.
Here we go.
What is it? It's in your hand. Planet Earth's most popular soft drink, Virility. The demons have spiked them. It's okay. It has no effect on us, only humans. It's lobotomy in a can.
So what's the plan?
That's the Hellgate, conduit from which Mundus draws his power. While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's immortal. Will we get him away from the Hellgate? Our swords will be.
I have heard of Warhawk.
How do we do that? We get his attention. Mundus is petty. He's impulsive. If we hit him where it hurts, let his anger rule, I believe we can draw him out.
Okay, so to kill Mundus, we need to drag him away from the Hellgate. We do that by pissing him off.
Roughly speaking, yes.
And we piss him off by taking out the Raptor News Network and Virility.
That's it.
Which one do you want to do first?
You can stop nodding, Virgil. That was a serious question. I want to know, where are we hitting? Its servers only went down after 6 years? That's not bad. We've had games in recent times that, you know, fell apart and stopped being supported after, what, 17 hours? One of my favorite stories. Why does Virgil look like that? He looks worse with the fedora, come on. Let's be real here. I'll gladly take him in a cardigan over that. Like, for real. Streak. Alright. I wasn't talking about Concord. I was actively not talking about Concord. I was talking about the day before.
They're aware of you now, Dante, so stay low. Mundus doesn't know I exist, so I'll remain hidden until we're ready to strike.
Okay, here we go.
Cat knows the virility factor, what lies beneath. She will be your guide.
It'll kill you.
He slaps the can out of the dude's hand, goes, it'll kill you. It's like 5 seconds ago, Dante, you were drinking that same soda.
Oh, come on.
Like,
Cat, drag me into limbo.
You don't get to pull that. Like, you were just drinking it.
Camera spotted you.
Come on,
There's
buddy.
someone looking out for you. You'll have to take it out.
I know. Here comes trouble.
Oh no, more of the same enemies I was just slaughtering by the dozens.
Go.
You know what? That makes sense. That seems like the kind of thing this asshole Dante would do. Body shaming seems right up his alley. So what you just saw, by the way, is one of my favorite things in this game. What you just saw was a tooltip for Dante, going, hey, if you use drive, you can break enemies that are attacking you. Depending on how you play this game, it is not only possible, it is likely that you will get to that point and receive a tooltip for a move you don't have. Because this, what you're seeing me play right now, is the level that you can play in the demo of the game. Back when demos were a thing, right? Whoops. Forgot about you. Don't worry, I'm getting to you. His anorexic ass would not survive starvation. No, it would not. Agreed.
Snake eye.
Deimos is what got you to buy Killzone 3? Yeah. I read that as demos, not demos. Demos, I don't know why. I've been playing way too much D&D with my friends.
Someone doesn't want me here.
It's my own bad, sorry.
The city itself is trying to stop you.
But yeah,
Great.
Virgil sent me the camera locations for this area. Best avoid them if we can. Follow me.
no. God of Rogues and Thievery, but, you know, same difference, really. Mm-hmm. Damn. Can't break through that yet.
What the hell?
These guys.
Nicely done, girls.
Yes, I did read it like Deimos. Get scythed, idiot. No chance. Oh, come on. There you go. How finicky. They put 2 grappling hooks in the game, and it didn't make the game better. They actively went, ¿por qué no los dos? And then went, oh shit, neither of them worked. Like, I don't know how. Gold key. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything in there. Hey, Kat.
Here I am.
This isn't good. It's the walls. Get out of here.
I don't even know if that can kill you. I don't know if that can kill you. Okay, multiple cameras, and we're now dealing with colored enemies. What do I mean by that? Well, Frost Knight. These enemies only take damage, and I believe hit stun, from the color they're associated with. So blue equals you have to use angel weapons. Red means you have to use demon weapons. And in case you're wondering, no. Rebellion is not treated as a demon weapon, despite, you know, definitely being one. Yeah, it's the worst mechanic in the game. In a game full of bad mechanics, you know? Like, it had no chance. There's no way that hit me. No shot. But yeah, it's a mechanic that, like, requires you to be using a certain weapon, or weapon type. And if you try to use any other weapon type, it doesn't work. Like, if I had used Rebellion there, or Arbiter, God forbid, I would have been, like, bounced back. Like, it deals anti-damage. It forcibly makes me go like, ugh, it stuns me if I do that. Yeah. Why not? This is the way, don't you know? I think this is a copper key, yeah. Next mission. Ah, reach the goal within the time limit. I actually like these missions. Like, I think they released a patch for this game, which made it so if it's not the right color, it only does half its damage. Okay, no. They did not. That is the definitive edition. As in, not the version we are playing. I can't. It's not a PC game. The definitive edition is console only, and I do have it on my PS5. Yeah. And unfortunately, my PS5 is hooked up to my TV in such a way that unplugging it and bringing it to, like, the office would be unfeasible. Let's put it like that. Like, bringing my Switch is going to be way easier. Significantly.
One more.
Alright, is it now unlocked? Yep.
Clear. For the time being. Weird.
Never seen a witch use a spray can before.
Well, spells can take hours, if not days, to prepare. So why not can it for instant use later?
And they do it with cheese. Where'd you learn this stuff?
Virgil taught me the basics of demonology and occultism. Felt I had natural talent for it. Said it would help me to focus on something constructive
Instead of what?
instead of focusing on nightmares. Okay. There you go. Shit. Cops. I gotta go. I'll find you. Take out the camera.
Alright. Oh, one more rule, by the way. For when you're making a reboot. You're free to, like, reference stuff that happens in your older games. Keep doing it, as a matter of fact. We tend to love that. Don't make it repetitive busy work. Like, don't do it. We won't appreciate it if you do. Yeah, and this is a silver door, which I'm pretty sure I don't have. I don't. Oh, he's freaking out up there. He's not supposed to be up there, and he's now freaking out because he's up there. You okay, buddy? Let me help you up. There you go. No more problems. You're a corpse now. You no longer have to deal with that existential crisis. Crush him. gonna do that. Yeah? What do you want? Later, nerds.
Great. Cat, you there? Can you hear me?
Ah, Tyrant. These guys.
Who invited you, fat ass?
Charming. Like I said, he'd 100% body shame somebody. Like, no doubt. So these guys are only vulnerable from the back.
Harder they fall.
Clever.
Dante, it's chaos out here, but I found a way out.
How's it chaos out there?
I marked it.
You know what? Don't answer that.
I am running.
Yeah, it's so chaotic out here.
I just seem to drag on forever. Church.
Like, there you go. Now there's a bit of chaos, but like, what the hell were you talking about, Cat?
Footage of the terrorists responsible for the recent attacks at St. Agrius' church. Goes by the name of Dante. Remember his face, people. If you see him, inform the police immediately, but do not approach him. He has a history of physical violence and is a known sexual deviant. This is Bob Barnes, just doing God's work.
Thanks, Fox News. That's not even really a joke. It's pretty clear. Yes. Peek behind the curtain here, Oz. My backup game for if this game decided to keep, like, sending me through the floor, / whatever, was Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's ready. I have it. Demon Evade, Angel Evade. Trust me, that's gonna come in handy. Virility. Hey, you guys, you guys like Futurama, right? Who's ready for a trip through the Slurm factory? I'm not kidding, by the way. We're going through the Slurm factory.
How do people actually fall for this crap?
Dante,
Told some things true often.
you were drinking it earlier.
Crazy.
What do you mean, man?
You tried telling me I was a basket case too.
Wanted me on drugs. It would make me better. I lied.
My say on the MGS stuff, I'm playing them. Probably not all of them,
Did you figure it all out?
but I will be playing like the Metal Gear Solid Collection type of thing. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, like Rise and Revengeance. I'm not playing Survive 5. I'll play them eventually. The gay ones? So all of them? Yeah. Do you want me to play Metal Gear? Because I will play Metal Gear. I'm not good at it. I am not good at Metal Gear. But I will play Metal Gear if you want me to play Metal Gear. Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. Snake's Revenge, I believe, is the second one is called.
The succubus is hidden deep inside the factory, but there is no physical way to reach it from our world. Only from Limbo. There's a rift inside.
Don't get excited, by the way. Kat calls it the succubus. Don't get excited. You won't. You'll be severely disappointed if you get excited. I'm giving you that warning now. Oh, man.
This way, I think.
You said you'd been here before.
Yes, but it was during an out-of-body experience years ago.
Never mind, no pixelated ones, please. Fine. Metal Gear Solid it is.
In Limbo. Virgil says it could be an effective intelligence gathering tool, but I can't do it at will.
So, how did you do it before?
It was triggered by extreme psychosomatic trauma. Nightmares.
What are the nightmares?
It's in the past.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I know there's nothing to be found in this part of the level, but it's instinct at this point. Oh, man. Alright, Kat, do your thing.
This is where they store the merchandise ready for export. It's funny.
What?
I expected it to be bigger. A lot bigger. Then, I was just a child when I was here. I was in Limbo.
What are you doing here?
I like how Dante looks shocked here when I feel like he, of all people, would understand that, considering the fact that, you know, nothing in Limbo actually seems to be able to threaten him.
Trace your steps back to the mixing room.
Should be easy enough.
Maybe. But the demons may sense you once you're in limbo, so stay alert.
Yeah, May.
Once I've reached the mixing room,
You'll be able to descend deep down into the factory.
kill me a succubus.
Okay. It's here.
Alright, let's go.
All right, see you on the other side. Down here.
Oh, good.
You're right. It's a lot bigger here in Limbo. What next?
Head back to the mixing room. I'll meet you there.
Obesity, stupidity, drink virility.
Yeah, they live. Yeah, I get it. Hmm. Nope.
What took you so long?
Work with me, camera. Thank you. Flaming Hell Knight or whatever the hell. Hell Knight.
Hey, would you point me to the mixing room?
Seriously? What was what? If you're talking about the noises, Dante's weird. He makes random noises when he attacks. Usually only when you're using the angel weaponry, weirdly enough. I don't know why. Oh, that's like, that's a cue for the game. So that it knows when to, like, transition into another, like, camera angle. It's bizarre, don't worry about it. He does it in every encounter, if you pay attention. Like, you'll notice it, trust me. Copper key. Is it a copper key back there, or... Oh, it closed behind me. Brilliant. I love how the shop, like, activates itself every time you walk by it. Because, you know, once isn't enough. It needs to do it every single time. Can't break through that. No, it's a crystal, that's not the other type. Silver key. Sorry, argent key. I don't know why the random French, it's really not necessary. It's not like that Obscura where it's like, you know, appropriate. Just ain't. Yep. Nice. Way to go, buddy. You totally screwed that up. Yeah, I can't break that just yet. But let's see if there's anything up here. Oh, maybe. Seriously? Well, that's disappointing. Thanks, game. I needed to go there, I guess. Well, to the mixing room. Oh no, a crowded room full of enemies that don't threaten me. Whatever will I do? Right. See? Oh yeah, fuck you, Dante. I'm glad that the level itself told me that. Such a threat. Dude, Skyrim is so funny. I'm just casually scaling down a mountain, which I know is normal. Yeah, that happens a lot. Die. Again, this isn't as threatening as you seem to think it is, buddy. Okay, now what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to follow the weird, creepy tendrils on the wall. Yeah, how did that, like, journey through Batman Beyond go for you again? Because you mentioned that you were watching it last time, that you were enjoying it, but that you didn't, like, see some of the slang. And then you messaged me later saying, like, hey, I'm hearing it now. You still like in like half of season 1? Yeah, well, season 1 is good. So it's not exactly what I would call like a bad thing. There are definitely worse things to like be in season 1 of. You have this issue where if you don't binge something in one day, you can't finish it. I have something similar. Where I have to be like, if I'm watching something, and like the entire season is released, I tend to have to like watch the entire season in one go. Because if I don't finish it that day, it very quickly always turns into a situation where it's like, I don't have time to go back to it. So when I finally do have time to like get back to the show I'm watching, I'm like, I have to restart from episode 1. It's a similar issue that I have with some games where it's just like, I'm 40 hours into this however long RPG. Oops, I stopped playing it for a month, and there's no way to like get to the point specifically that I need to be at. So I'm just gonna restart from the beginning. Oops. It's insane on my part. Like, I know I shouldn't do that, but I just do, and it's a problem. Got a key for you earlier. Kill all enemies within the time limit. Enemies only take damage from within the active zones. Like that one. Understood. This seems a little silly. No. Yeah, I forgot this mission. This mission's annoying. Also becomes significantly easier later. Yeah, this one's gonna be a failure, because I kept getting caught. Yeah. Restart. Yeah, I know. Oh, what the hell? What was that? double jump. You know, I would appreciate it if my dodge worked. Please, that's all I want. I want my dodge to work. I don't think that's asking too much. Why is Skyrim's map so bad? Because it's old. Like, that's the honest answer. It's kind of old. And God forbid, in the like 4,000 re-releases there have been for Skyrim, they fixed any of the problems with it being old. Because they can't do that. It's admitting fault. That thing that they should do. We found the mixing room. It's gross in here. Not fun. Anti-fun, as a matter of fact. Gross. See previous statement.
What in the shitting hell is going on here?
The mixing process. But it's the source we're interested in.
I'm guessing our succubus is on the other end of that.
That's right. This way.
Trouble. Give me a minute.
Be careful.
There he is again. Two of them this time.
Which one of you fat asses wants to be Limo's biggest loser?
Again. Dante. Okay, I need to get used to this. The no lock-on thing is actively starting to get me, like, massively killed.
You've been eliminated.
gonna have to be a little bit more specific as to which line in DMC4 is the best.
Congratulations. You win.
Because there are a lot. Oh, what in the shitting hell is this? Yeah, well, they're incompetent. Their writers sucked. What do you want me to say? They thought the key to making a successful character was to have him swear more.
You okay? That looked pretty nasty.
That? Nah. It's just a big fat joke. Come on.
Smooth.
Get this succubus.
Please stop with the gross squelching sounds, please. I'm asking politely, game. Thank you. Pretty sure it's 3,500, yeah. Whoops, wrong button press. There we go. Alright, so down the steps and to the right. And we take a left. Worrying.
Now what?
This tunnel will lead you to the succubus.
How do I get down there?
Can only get there from limbo. I can't follow.
What is that, an egg timer?
It's a vial containing a spell I made from a variety of.
I don't need to.
It's an egg timer.
You jump, I twist.
Are you serious?
Trust me.
I jump. You twist.
Good luck.
Wait, there are other people playing this? Yo, what? Also, why are you saying who aren't you like only I would be this stupid? I'm not alone in this hell? That's what you're saying, Roblox? What the hell? I'm playing DmC for a reason. They're doing it for fun. Those psychopaths. I'm partially doing this to prove a point. And put you guys in the mindset like the players were in when this first came out, where it's like the thought process of, oh, that franchise I love is dead because this is what's replaced it. You know? It's not a great place mentally to be in, but it's the place people were in. What can I say? I think I only have a gold key. And that is a copper door, I believe. Yep, not enough copper keys. I feel like it's supposed to be here, but it was probably in, like, the path, right? Basically no way it wasn't. Yeah. Alright, boss fight time.
Smells are sick.
Who's ready for the most relatable conversation ever? The most charming conversation, I dare say. I wasn't kidding about calling this the Slurm Factory, by the way.
So you must be the secret ingredient.
Here's your succubus, by the way.
Prom date, you ugly sack of shit. You missed. My name, by the way, is Dante. Yeah, but you can call me Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Okay.
Over 12,000. Fuck you. Fuck you.
So charming. came out to OG Dante, he would probably say something like, "I'm a demon. I have no place to judge." This Dante, this Dante would call me a slur. This, you know, it's funny. OG Dante would look you dead in the eye and go, "I am literally subhuman." Right? This Dante would call you a slur. I'm sorry to, like, confirm that. Like, that's... It is genuinely a little sad to confirm that thought. You know what I mean? Like... Or at least have, like, a similar thought process.
Oh, really? Somehow I doubt that.
Drop kick. This fight's not all that engaging, too, by the way. Lower her health, pull out one of her tubes. Sure you are. Keep telling yourself that.
Don't be shy.
Ow. But yeah, this entire fight very quickly devolves into just the sound of her retching. So, you know, hope you like that. Charming. No. No, you won't. You are, like, really obsessed with, like, Dante's bodily functions. Like, it's strange how obsessed you are with them. How about no? Hold still so I can kill you. No. Like... Later.
You're done.
Smooth. Except not. You're gonna what? Come on, use your words. You can do this.
You know what your problem is? You're too clingy.
Later.
I think you're all mixed up.
Lame. I'm never using these. Not unless I need to. I am never using these. I hate these weapons so much. They're awful. They're disgusting. They're useless. Oh, you know how you don't follow up a boss fight? Fully clothed sex. With your villain. And his frankly disgusting Barbie doll. You think you figured it out? OG Dante is humble towards humans but cocky towards demons. This Dante just has the average ego of a corrupt police officer. Yeah.
We talk about her.
My succubus is dead.
Oh,
Sparta.
the traitor. What of him?
His spawn. The Nephilim. It fights.
Why are you shocked by this? Yeah, no, I don't care. I'm not dignifying this thing. It's disgusting, it's gross, it makes a mockery of, like, melee only, like, fist weapons. No, I'm not using these. I'm using these literally only to open doors and that's it. Like, the last ones we had were Gilgamesh. Like, I get it, it's not a fair comparison, but also, I don't care. Like... If you don't want me to compare you to Gilgamesh, or Beowulf... No, they did not see Beowulf and said, let's make it worse. They saw Ifrit from the first game and said, let's make it worse. They saw the first game and went, yeah, we can make that. We can make that, except worse. Except they probably thought better.
Yeah, we'll meet you there. See you soon, Virgil.
You guys seem tight. How'd you meet?
Is it relevant?
I like to know who I'm risking life alone with. He's my brother who's trying to save the world. What's your story?
It does not feel quite that bad, but it's pretty bad.
And I appreciate it. I trust you. So trust me too.
He rescued me. I was in a foster home. My foster father was a demon. He attacked me most nights. I had to get out.
Nightmares.
It's okay. I felt nothing. I couldn't physically escape, so found another way. I aimlessly wandered limbo in spirit form. Found Virgil there. He heard my cry for help. He helped me to deal with the demons, both figuratively and literally. I killed the monster.
Okay. So so Cat is a confirmed demon slayer.
You're gonna stick with us to the end, right?
Count 'em.
Why the hell do we never once see her fight a demon in this game? Why wasn't this game called...
Dealt with succubus. That will have hurt Midas and got his attention.
Take the hat off, Virgil. Come on.
Raptor News Tower. Controlled by Midas. They have a monopoly over the world's media. News
Have some self-respect. What is wrong with you? Take that shit off.
and surveillance. They spy on
Anyway.
Midas through their network of
Yeah, this game should have been called, like...
CCTV cameras.
Yeah, I noticed that bit. What's the plan?
Cat?
The Raptor News Network is run by a demon.
I don't know. I don't know what it should have been called, but Cat should have been the main character, and Virgil and Dante should not have been in it.
So he's more than just a fucking dick. And he's in that tower.
Not that tower. That one.
In Limbo, that's not a reflection. That's the real deal.
It's a prison, and Barbas rules it cruelly. There's no mercy and no escape.
Prepare the gateway. You'll have to go alone this time. Cat can't follow when ready.
Alone is fine. Shit down now.
The plus side, there'll be a new camera store.
Good.
Dante, I don't know much about this demon.
I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Alright, diving in. Yeah, this would have been a much better game if it wasn't called Devil May Cry.
Well, Bob, now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
Boo! Boo! Boo this man. Right. I have to use it for walls. You know what? I'll show the, like, the combo for this and you'll understand. Like, as a guy who, like, knows what I'm doing, like, this shit is clown car. Like, it's bad. So don't be surprised if whenever I use this thing, I immediately switch back to Arbiter. Later. No, I'm not attacking with Eric's. Yeah. If I deal a single point of damage with these, it will feel like I personally lost a fight. I'm not doing that. I have too much self-respect to do that. Yeah, sure, we'll call it that. Yes, it offends me. It offends me greatly, actually. You want to know the worst part about it? Like, legitimately the worst part. No. The worst part is that you get another angel weapon.
Wow. So even Limbo has a sniper.
And the angel weapon
Never thought I'd
you get is my preferred angel weapon between Osiris and Aquila, I believe is what it's called. Because it juices your style rank like you wouldn't believe. Like, if I told you like how insane it is, you're not gonna believe me until you see it. So I'm gonna wait for us to get it and then I'll show you, because it's actually really funny. Shut up, Dante. Just shut up. What?
Just doing God's work, honey Bob.
DmC 4 didn't actually do all that bad. To Virgil, you know?
Have to take a deep
Because at least Virgil's still fun to play. Like, I can't say that for a lot of Dante's kit here. It doesn't feel right. It actively feels incorrect in places.
Okay, there's the tower. Back on track.
Yeah, no, look-wise, I agree. But I'm not talking about his look. I'm talking pretty specifically on, like, the play style. Like, how he plays in 4 is fun. So I can overlook, funnily enough, his looks.
Whatever you are, get the hell out of here.
Like, if this Dante's kit was just a little bit better, I feel like I would enjoy him significantly more. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. But because it's not, like, was that a skeever from Elder Scrolls? You know what? Yes. Like, might as well be. Because that's basically what they are.
Poor bastards.
And suddenly Dante cares. Try that again. No. Come on. No. Nope. Nope. Oh no, I'm doing the virtual DLC. I'm doing it. I'm not going to enjoy myself, but I will be doing it. Which is funny to consider because the virtual DLC, I think, is... could have used a little bit more time in the oven. I can enjoy the time I am spending with my friends. I.e. you guys. I can do that.
Go on, get lost.
And think about, you know, the fact that after this is Devil May Cry 5. That is what allows me to keep going. Rage.
Great. Here's Mummy.
Was Mommy. It's a corpse now. Alright, next Goddess of Time statue, we're golden. Though I could save it. I know you're there. I saw you glitching through the wall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Later. pretty sure I only have like an argent key and a gold key, yeah. Big shock. Oh, that could work. Yep. It's just fine. You feel like if this Dante was voiced by Aaron Paul, it'd be a bit more bearable? Maybe. Only take enemy damage from main neutral weapons, huh? Well then. He wasn't stupid enough to walk into it. Like, it would have been funny, but oops. Again, we're in the skull. I'm not doing that on purpose. I am literally just playing the game, and it does that. Oh, man. I have no god.
I'm coming for you, Bob.
Oh no, he heard that. Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Great. What's going on there?
Don't worry, I'm on my way. Harpy. Sorry, Phineas. Wow. Dumbass.
I know you're there. I can feel you. Who is it? I'll cut your head off.
Put your stick down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you give me a reason to.
Are you a prisoner of Mundus too?
No. I'm from upstairs. Now, can you tell me how to get to that tower?
Tower? Why?
Because I want to kill the demon that runs the show. Will you help me?
Yes. I can help. If you help me first.
What an awkward spot to end the level. Right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. That seems like a really awkward spot to end the level. The stream just buffered for a good 3 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that.
Those flying bastards stole my eye. They torment me incessantly. I can't leave here without it. I'm trapped for eternity. Get me back my eye, and I'll take you to the tower.
Alright. Hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna start calling you Half-Face McGee. Like, mentally, at the very least.
Over here, flying bastards! Come!
Yeah, you didn't really miss much of anything. That was user error. That was my bad. That was not the game. That was me. That was just me being brain dead.
Bastards.
Jerks. Shut it, wall. Can't do anything with that just yet, so.
There you are. Whoa!
Alright, let's go. That's a JPEG. Don't think I didn't see that game. I saw that. Nice try. Mm-hmm. Thomas the Dank Engine.
You wanna play?
Okay, so that's where I came from. basic level design trick. Try harder, game. So far, most of what you've locked away from me has been literally locked away from me, as in I can't get it because I don't have the items for it. So there's one small bit of, like, UI design that I actually really like in this game. Dante's eyes in his health bar. If his eyes are red, demon. Blue, angel. And if they're white, you got nothing. I don't know why they did that, because it seems pretty obvious, but... you know, just a stylistic choice, I guess. It looks good, or at the very least not terrible, so I won't complain. It looks fine. Ah, another race. This one should be harder. I said it should be harder, not that it functionally would be harder. Oh, man. These challenges, man. Called massive air quotes. These challenges. Stop doing that. I'm not doing anything to cause that. Stop zooming into his skull, showing us that he is in fact empty-headed. Really? There you go. Whoopsie.
Why am I doing this for a crusty old demon?
Because you're an idiot.
That's why. Got it. You must be the eye.
Mm-hmm.
An ambush. You flunking bastards.
Clever.
Running out of room.
Why do they make R2 noises? I don't know if anyone's noticed that yet. But they totally make R2 noises. Come on. Wow, I was not expecting that to work that well, but sure. Alright, jeez.
That was a cracking good fight.
Shut up, Dante. Like, hearing this voice actor, no hate to the voice actor, by the way, going like, that was a cracking good fight, like, using Britishisms feels wrong, almost. Like, it feels incorrect. It feels like I installed a mod that makes him speak like that. Like, I get it, the studio that made the game were, like, based in Britain. But it still feels incorrect. And before anyone mentions the Union Jack tattoo, patch on his jacket, I know that's, I believe, a reference to the original creator of Devil May Cry, Hideki Kamiya, who pretty famously has a picture where he's standing with his mom, and he has a glove on his hand that has, like, the Union Jack on it. It's really weird. Don't get me wrong, the outfit kills, but it is a bit of a strange one. Ever since I mentioned Aaron Paul, I just have this video of like someone making a joke on English dubs for anime, and it's one of the scenes in either El Camino or Breaking Bad. Yeah. I can't think of him without going like, they can't keep getting away with this. It's low-hanging fruit, but it's a really fun scene. Either that or his character from Invincible. Hi again. Alright, Phineas, I got your freaking eye. Now hold up your end of the deal.
It is I.
You have it? Have you?
No. Hands him like a bottle cap.
I can see. I can see. Dante.
You know me?
No. I knew your father, Sparta. I can see him in you.
Sparta was a demon. I'm nothing like him.
Of course. You are Nephilim. I can see that too.
Are you?
Phineas. Scholar. Inventor. Prophet.
Demon.
And until you arrived, political prisoner of Mundus. I am grateful.
Wasn't a favor. You said you'd take me to that tower.
Of course, my friend. Of course. This way.
Again, weird way to finish that mission. Like, I can't help but feel like they could have made that cutscene just a little bit more appropriate for a mission-ending cutscene. Right? But who knows? What do I know? I'm just a writer. Get off of my screen, Eric's. I don't want to see any of your combos.
You were blinded and put in prison for how long?
Hundreds of years.
Are you sure you know your way around?
Like the back of my hand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
I forget. You and I see things differently. Seeing things differently can open new paths.
You don't say.
You only see evil in me because I am a demon. Try opening your mind. It's all a matter of perspective. As I said, I see things differently. We'll meet up ahead. I have something to show you.
Anything back here? Nah, because that's where I have to go. Hey Phineas, how's it going?
Her name was Asa, an ancient group. Nephilim, like you.
I didn't know there were others.
The Nephilim were the third race. Sadly, they were hunted down and slain.
Why?
They wielded the power of both angels and demons. But unlike them, the Nephilim could easily cross worlds. They were formidable.
Which made them a threat. Like me.
And like you, they held great potential. But a waste. You want to reach your full potential? Perhaps Asio holds the key.
Which,
Nope, it's a fucking demon.
astute observation, Dante. Ow. Wait, what the hell? Not a hard demon, but when you're surrounded by... Yes?
Right. Asiel holds the key.
Yoink. Time for another fever dream. Straight into it. Stop it. Please stop doing that. So, Roblox. You ready for the DT? Spoiler alert. It's disappointing. And kind of insulting, given the first, like, major cutscene in the game. You'll see.
Let's see what happens.
Yes. Actively.
Dante, you are here because I wasn't able to protect you. For that, I am truly sorry.
I'm glad we get to have this conversation, Eva.
You fell in love with me.
Uh-huh.
A love that transgressed rigid, ancient boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
We chose our path in the face of certain annihilation.
And doomed you and your brother to a hard, hard life.
But we never gave you yours, my dear son.
Yep.
Now, finally, you will have that choice. You will have a great power.
Hmm.
A power that will allow you to forge your own path.
Okay, that, yeah.
That, my son, is freedom. Be brave, my son. I love you.
Thanks, Phantom Mom. New ability unlocked. Devil Trigger. So, okay. The first mistake. Mapping Devil Trigger to clicking in L and R. Clicking in L and R, in a game design sense, is a screen nuke. Right? Like, if you click in both those buttons, generally speaking, if something is mapped to that, it's the I want everything in this room gone option. That's the first big clue that something is off. Oh, here it is. Here's her DT. So yes, your DT in this game makes you base Dante in every other game.
Dante!
Yeah. Thanks, Phineas. Appreciate you, buddy.
On my way.
But yeah, Roblox. This DT really is kind of bottom of the barrel. And it's not like we don't accept pseudo DTs, you know? Like, one of my favorite DTs is Nero's in 4. And that is not like a full DT or whatever you want to call it, right? Like, it's just not. We know it's not. It's part of why we like it, right? Because it's weird. It makes him different from the rest of the family. But this, it's hollow. It feels wrong. Great. he goes. Oh, don't worry about it, Oz. Long and short of it, we've unlocked this version of Dante's DT. It sucks. I won't showcase it for a bit, but it's not great. It is not a good DT. We don't respect it in this household. Like, the closest analog we have for it would be, V's in 5. And I like V's in 5. Hang on. This game is bad because survive until the timer expires, each enemy killed restores some of Dante's health. Oh god, I remember this one. This one's not fun. Anyway, this game is bad for a multitude of different reasons. The first reason, and honestly the most, like, correct one to bring up, is the fact that it shouldn't have been called Devil May Cry. There's a lot here. They could have made it like a new IP, and it would have worked. Them calling it Devil May Cry did the game, like, no favors. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Yeah, but, sorry, things got a little hectic there. Anyway, what I was trying to say. This game shouldn't have been called Devil May Cry. It should have been its own IP. The main character should have been Cat. Cat should have been the main character. Just straight up. Cat should have been the hero of the story. because she is an infinitely more interesting character than Dante is in this game.
That was wild.
Like,
Come here.
and if it had been Kat dealing with shit,
You
like,
found your inner devil, but you have yet to discover your full potential.
Mainly, I just want to kill the demon king named Mundus.
And if you do kill Mundus, who would take his place?
you know, that camera zoom in doesn't really do much but tell me that Dante's an idiot who didn't think about who would come after Mundus. Anyway, not the point. Like, Kat as the main character would have been better. Not bringing in Dante and Virgil until, like, the very end of the game with their classic designs would have kept, like, this being a Devil May Cry adjacent game. Like, it would have made sense, like, as a side game in the series. It just would have been a better choice. Devil Trigger unlocked, good. Aerial Rave, Roulette. Okay, so that's every Rebellion upgrade so far. Items, Devil Trigger. It's gonna get really expensive to upgrade that, so I'm gonna start doing that now. But yeah, like, if it just wasn't a Devil May Cry game and a reboot that didn't seem to understand
Thank you, Phineas.
who Dante is, who Virgil is, what they,
See Mundus destroyed.
why we love them as characters, we would get it. You know, we would have tolerated it.
You were right.
But like,
You're not just like your father.
there's no taunt button
I see
in
your
this
love
game,
in you too.
for example.
You want to hit Mundus hard?
There's no taunt button.
This is how. Mundus
In a Devil May Cry game, no taunt.
beyond limit, but he has one weakness.
He has a weakness.
His mistress, Lilith.
His weakness is that he loves her.
Why is that where your brain first went, Dante?
Mundus, love? No, my friend.
Like,
Yet,
buddy, your introduction in this game was like
relation to him. This is what I
banging two chicks
Lilith, his mistress.
in your trailer.
His child, his heir. You want to hurt Mundus? Kill Lilith. Kill the child. Nothing will hurt him more.
Boy, Phineas, I'm glad to have you on my side advocating for child murder.
The fury of Mundus is boundless. Many thousands could perish.
That is a risk I'm willing to take.
Good hunting, my master.
Alright, let's do this. This game is so weird? Yeah, it is. You ready to go fight Fox News?
Good. Finally have your attention.
Who thought this was a good idea? What do you mean? What idea? My bad. Player error. That was not the game's fault, that was mine. I'm only asking all this because who thought this was a good idea kind of applies to the entire game's concept. So, you know. I need to clarify so that I can answer that properly. Whee! Who thought anything about this game was a good idea? Capcom. And Ninja Theory. To Ninja Theory's credit, they did originally try to... Yeah. I wasn't kidding, by the way. Fight Fox News. Like, to Ninja Theory's credit, they did try to make... Oh, hey, System Shock. Sure about that? Yeah, the demon named Bob.
Hey, Bob. Put a spin on this.
Okay.
My personal view on the terrorists is that they are disgusting.
Yes, we're fighting the news.
Ghastly, sleazy, purient, and generally nauseating. The worst of them is Dante. The whole world would benefit greatly by his non-existence.
I'm taking you off the air.
You think so? I wouldn't bet on it, you little shit.
Sure I am. Why does Dante look like that? Because... stupid. Because they thought it was cool. Later, Bob. Into the eye we go.
Segue into this.
Now what we have here is some truly shocking footage of the terrorist, known as Dante, at the Bellevue Pier recently. So what do we know about this Dante? Several people have now come forward, and investigators have pieced together a shocking history of violence. At age 8, he attacked and killed the head nurse at St. Lamia Orphanage.
Saint Lamia.
Old lady who particularly enjoyed working with children. Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8 youth detention facilities, often mounting brutal, humiliating attacks against the prison officers just doing their jobs. Between 16 and 17, he became involved in gangs, drug peddling, and is believed to be responsible for over a dozen homicides. And worst of all, he was also
Thanks, camera.
a well-known cruiser in the seedier districts of the city, rampantly spreading sexual disease of the unholy kind.
Can I see a source on that?
Kind, Bob.
So this is the best boss fight in the game, by the way. Because it's the most... It's like the most creative one.
involved in the terrorist organization called The Order. I have a message for The Order. The whole world is looking for you. Every camera,
Sure they are.
on every street corner.
Well, that's obvious.
In the country and worldwide. But we will find you. We will destroy you. It's only a matter of time.
Keep telling yourself, Bob.
Of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Doing alright there, Dante? Look a little tired.
I interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news. The terrorist organization responsible for the recent attacks has been located and is being stormed by SWAT teams as I speak.
Literally being swatted.
Identified in these images are known to be in the compound.
Bastards.
The third terrorist has been cornered in another part of the city in a separate police raid.
Yeah.
For sure, those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Yeah. Ow. Well, this fight's over. Guess not. Joke's on you, Bob. Die.
Breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
Clever. You know, maybe killing a seemingly, like, loved news anchor live on air, not a great idea. Here we go. The only alternate weapon I actually like in this game. Aquila. Because they're stupid. Yeah, not a good look. I mean, granted, it was always going to be a bad look, considering the fact that the villain literally owns the news. Why are you mixed in so quietly, Mundus? Like, why? Yep. Lightning fast, dual-wielded weapons, their long-range and sweeping attacks make them devastating against large groups of weak enemies. Yeah, so these things are great. And you'll see why, because it's hilarious. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Curveball, they give me an F rank. Oops. Game's broken. Alright. Buy-in. Aerial. Tornado. Yeah, it's good for now. There he is. Shoot him. Now.
You're not in yet. I gotta get to them first. Hang in there, guys. I'm on my way.
Already did, game.
Keep up. Let's go for a spin. Who are you, fucknut?
Charming. The Butcher. Missed. Why?
They're breaking in from Limo too.
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be doing that, Dante? Like, the people that want your brother dead are all demons, so you know. I get that you're not the brightest bulb in the shed, but come on.
Where are you guys?
Oh, that's right. Oz, we also got maybe the worst, and I do mean the worst fist weapons in any game ever. Here they are. They're just giant stocking boppers. That's all they are. Yeah, they're not good. Like, they're pretty absurdly bad, actually. Like, it's a little ridiculous, actually.
Hey, can you? Damn. Cat, where are you?
I don't care about Virgil, I only care about Cat. Where's Cat? No, well, there it is.
The graffiti. It's keeping them out. Nice work, Cat.
Whoa, okay. Can we... Is that gonna happen again? Yeah, that is, They were not expecting you to turn around, were they, huh? Wow.
Hey, over here, Sawboy.
Because Limbo's odd. Ow. Alright, fine, you asked for this. Ow. The female. Yeah, that's totally how the SWAT would refer to somebody. Thanks, guys. Thanks for clarifying that. I won't feel bad about killing you now. Charming. Yeah, we're in limbo.
Cat, are you there? Stay out of sight, you hear? I gotta get to her first.
Won't be too hard. I don't think, anyway.
That's right, Cat. You keep him out.
We need a demo squad here now.
No, they did not refer to Dante as female. Horror's gonna die, huh? They're talking about Cat. And they're like, female has locked the door. It's like, that is not how the SWAT would refer to the suspect.
Not now.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, it is, a lot of the writing in this game feels like it was a mistake. And I don't mean like, oh, they shouldn't have written it. I mean, like, it actively feels like they were told, hey, do it this way, and then like were shocked when it ended up being bad. Like, referring to a character as the female makes sense in exactly like one scenario. And that one scenario is if the person saying it isn't human. But these SWAT officers are human, we know that. Like, because they're not in limbo. If they were in limbo, it would be a different story, you know? But none of them can see me, none of them can interact with me, so, you know, that's clearly not what's going on. It's like, the writing on the ground is like limbo itself talking. God, that move does so much damage, it's not even funny. I'm still gonna use it, because the faster I get through this, the better, but, you know. It's a Devil Star. Charming. Oh yeah, execute the hostages. Dante, don't do anything to stop them.
Hey, who you looking for, shithead?
Hey buddy, how's it going? Yes, it's They Live.
What was that?
Oh, here we go. The crash test dummy, Oz. Here you go.
What are you smiling at?
Here's your rival character.
It's on, bitch.
Okay, so that didn't work.
Hey, get back here!
Just runs off. Yeah, it looks like an enemy that was designed for witch time. Like, it looks like an enemy that doesn't belong. And that's the sad thing, because it's the most fun enemy to fight in the game.
Cat. Cat.
Because it's the only one that actively, like, reacts to how you interact with it.
Where's Virgil?
Think, cat, think.
There may be a way. I'll guide you.
Coolio, let's go. That's another game I'll probably play. Bayonetta. 1, 2, and 3. With the one big problem being, you know, it's gonna be a little hard to play Bayonetta. The first one, specifically, considering the battle theme. Like, oops.
I think there's an old tunnel through here. Maybe we can get out that way.
We need another George!
They're breaking in.
I've got an idea.
I'm stuck in limbo. I can't stop them from here.
Yes, you can. I spray, you bring the roof down. There. Now pull it.
Do it again.
Quick, the girl's in there!
Same again. Hurry.
You okay?
Come on.
The one thing I agree about, I'm on board with in this game, once again, just ACAP.
Let's go.
Do you know where this goes?
I know this place like the back of my hand. Come on.
Well, they got in.
Quick! Stay there. I don't think he saw you.
Hey! Wait. I think I saw something.
Once again, Dante, you are wrong.
Cat, stay very still.
Making noise.
The girl's up ahead! We need to move!
He's gone. Let's go. You okay, Cat?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Of course there's nothing in here. Why would there be anything off the beaten path in a story segment?
He's down!
Cat, get out of sight!
He's running! Get it! No!
Quick, get in that room and hide.
I told you not to run.
What a stupidly written fucking moment.
Damn it! He's coming in.
Like,
Stay hidden.
like I told you not to run after he shot somebody already.
Hey, you! Hands on your head! I've got the girl.
So why aren't you just gonna shoot her?
Fucker.
Dante, now!
Good work.
Come on. It's this way. Why did they have to kill everyone?
Because they're psychos.
Remember?
Those are my friends. I feel sick.
They'll pay for this. But right now, we've got to find Virgil.
We're terrorists, remember? Yeah, peacefully surrendering terrorists in a lot of the case here. Like, they have no reason to be gunning literally everyone down. It's so odd. Alright, open the gate. Virgil, did you have to pick, like, the most ostentatious room imaginable for your office? What the hell?
Dante. Virgil's trapped in limbo. He's in trouble.
Hey, you! Dante, are you crazy? What are you doing here? What's you out of here, bro?
Ow. That was unintentional on my part, but it looked cool, so... Yeah, I would have died if I were alone.
You're still alive.
Is there a way out of here?
Yes, there's an emergency gate. I'll take you there.
Let's go.
No, not yet.
What?
There are terabytes of sensitive data here. We cannot let them get their hands on it.
What does it matter?
They'll know everything about our plans. If they get their hands on that data, everything that I've worked for will be for nothing. Cat, arm self-destruct. I can't do it from limbo. The demons are breaking in.
We don't have time for this.
Then make time, Dante!
Shit,
Cat, do it now! This won't take long, Cat. I'll help you.
Then make time, Dante. Hey, Virgil,
A couple of minutes.
maybe you should help, you know? Oh, wait, that's right, you're a pussy. You can't actually help. I remember. You need me to fight all your battles for you. I remember. Understood. Anything else? Oh, these guys. Does Dante have a bald spot? No, he does not. It's not a bald spot. It's his demonic heritage, like, showing through. It just looks like a bald spot. Such a stupid plot. Like, it's a shock of white hair, is what it is.
Hey, Dante! It might help.
Sweet. Shotgun. Revenant. Thank you for telling me how to shoot a gun. It's not like I've been doing that the entire time.
but I can't protect Cat from the feds. Step on it.
Understood. 2 minutes.
Got it. I'm glad I grabbed that health, only to immediately fall off. Die. You guys done yet? Of course not.
Let me guess. 2 minutes? It's all set to go. I just need a minute longer to grab what I can from the servers.
Of course you do.
In danger.
It's okay, Dante. This is important.
This doesn't look good.
Come on, Virgil.
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to work out that well at the very end there, but alright.
Let's go, Dante. Wait. What? What about Cat?
There's no way out, Ruby.
No, we can't help her. Let's go. We can't just leave her. Think, Dante. We're in limbo. She's in the real world. This place is gonna blow any minute.
Can't we just, like, drag her into it? Because she can go into limbo?
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Dante, give me a second.
Like, what great storytelling. Thank God we have that teleporter installed.
Come on, Dante. This isn't over yet.
You don't say. How is Limbo actively more colorful? Like not even a little bit. Very much so more colorful. Devil's Stallions is the next mission. Reality is often disappointing. Fair enough, Oz. I'm debating if we go through with the next level. Yeah, why not? We might go a little over time, who cares?
Say the name. Virgil. I don't know who you are or why you have been stupid enough to attack me. But I know you mean something to this girl. So I suspect this girl means something to you. I also know that you are collaborating with the Nephilim. I want the Nephilim. You want the girl. Betraying their lives.
Interesting. Mundus knows less than I thought. He knows my name, but that's it. Not that I'm your brother, nor that I'm Nephilim.
She must have been strong now.
Yeah, she did well. But we can't save her.
Why?
What do you mean?
You can't seriously think that I would trade your life for hers.
No, I'm not saying.
Apart from the fact that you're my brother, you're the key
No,
to
I'm
destroying
not
London.
saying we trade me for her. I'm saying we offer another trade. Captain Mundus' mistress Lilith.
Who would Mundus care about one of his whores?
Because she carries his child.
What? How can you know this?
When I was at the tower, I met a demon named Phineas who told me.
Yes, I've heard that name. This is amazing. You have access to Mundus' unborn child. This is exactly what we need to get him out of his lair.
No, we use this to save Cat.
Dante, that's madness. You would risk the future of mankind for a girl.
Cat put herself through hell to protect us. We'll find another way to get Mundus.
Dante.
Abandoning her.
How is it that the, like,
I could see that.
self-professed freedom fighter is not on board with saving his number two, but the jackass they pulled in from off the street, whose only, like, use is his muscle, basically, is way more empathetic towards the number two.
Sports personalities, rich kids, bankers, that kind of thing.
Like,
Demonic substances flow freely. She hooks the pathetic weasels on the stuff, turning them into soulless demon collaborators. Whoa, she'll be there tonight.
You're not coming in. You're not on the list.
I am now.
okay. So, scene like that, it would have actually been cool if he had written down Dante. But no, that's actually That's a little too clever. We can't do that. We're just gonna have him write profanity. Because that's cooler, right?
Not now.
I like how Virgil had to...
Dante's here. The son of Sparta?
Marvel one-liners try, and sometimes they are legitimately funny.
Mundus will delight in me when I deliver his corpse.
Like, a reminder.
Should we play with him a bit first?
Gross. So the idea for this level, pretty cool.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Dante, son of Sparta. We don't normally let the feral rats in here, but I've been hearing so much about you.
Lilith, what are you talking about? They let you in.
What all the fuss is about. Temper, Dante.
Nope. You're just not worth my time, Lilith. What can I say? What is it? What is it, Oz?
Tell me, Dante, what brings you here? The music?
What shocked you?
Sparklers, the girls? Or has this something to do with that scrawny little broken flower, I wonder?
I'm here for you, Lilith, so get the fuck down here.
Well, I would, Dante, but how can I put this? You're beneath me.
I will literally drag you to my level, bitch. Don't test me. Shit was gross? Yeah, it was. Congrats.
Human and otherwise.
So yeah, EQ walls, cool idea.
Club. We have a special event for you tonight.
Sup?
Drink up, shoot up, and place your bets. Let's say hi, society.
You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you?
I'm dying to find out.
But yeah, Oz, that shit was gross. It's also 100% meant to be. Like, you're supposed to be uncomfortable when you see that happen, you know? Like, that's the one positive I'll give it, you know?
Oh? Well, this is my club, and you play by my rules.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we got concept art for Cat. No, of course not. But in case you missed it earlier, The succubus wasn't hot either. Most people would think of Lilith, you know, the biblical Lilith, as being at least semi-attractive. Not in this case. Not enough ivory keys. Of course, it's fucking called an ivory key. Why the hell wouldn't it? I can't believe I didn't think that that's what it would be called. What the hell is wrong with me? Such an easy joke to make, and I didn't think of it. Damn. I'm disappointed in myself, honestly. What? Wait, what the hell? I did it, and the game tried to kill me. YouTube play button, huh? Alright. Tacky.
Survive, and you get an audience with yours truly, which basically means I get to gouge your brains out myself.
You can try.
And both you and that little bitch of yours die.
I don't think you have a say in that. I think that's...
The power of heaven and hell within you. Let's test them out, shall we?
I think it's, like, pretty specifically in Mundus's, like... Nope, my bad. It's, like, pretty specifically Mundus that says what goes, I think. You kind of don't get a say. Damn. I keep underestimating, like, how insane the jump distance is going to be. I need to stop doing that.
Let's begin, shall we? Round one. Should be a cakewalk for a well-endowed man. You.
Gross. Sure. Please tell me that's not the only, like, all you got.
Congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming Limbo's top fucking idiot. Now, you can tell the answer.
Start round two, Lilith. Come on.
How quick are you? You have 30 seconds to put an end to my miserable minions. Off we go.
All right. You probably should have given yourself more time. Just a little bit of constructive criticism there, Lilith.
What's the hurry? Oh, yes. The torture and suffering of that little brat. But don't worry. Once Mundus is done with her, she won't feel a thing. Nothing. At all.
You think you're clever. You're not. I can't believe I made that. Like, it's not that far, but still. This game... These games in general are kind of known for trying to get me.
Round three. Nearly halfway. What do you think, my dear revelers? Shall we spice things up a little?
Go for it. This is how you spice things up? Really? I'm disappointed, honestly. Yeah, DT is basically an I win button.
Few contestants get this far. Congratulations. It seems the devil has talent after all. This is where it gets interesting. Do you like it with the lights off?
Not particularly. And you call this the lights off, huh?
Monday has been looking for you, and the busy person had eyes on you. Do you remember that night, Dante? I can't wait to see his face when I show up with your scrawny corpse.
Mm-hmm. Keep dreaming, Lilith. She is not what I would call a difficult boss. I hesitate to call her a boss, actually. You guys will see. Actually, that's a good question. That's a good thought experiment, I guess. What do you think her boss is going to be? I want to know what you guys were thinking.
Starting to see why Mundus finds you so compelling. Oh, no, wait. He doesn't. He wants you dead. And I just love giving him what he wants.
Mm-hmm. A baby or something? You're half right.
Everyone wants a little slice of you.
Hey, buddy. Run again. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what was all that about fame? I like the concern I can sense from that, Oz. Well, you're half right. Half? worry, you'll see. Which also sounds like a threat. Hasty acquisition, gain the target number of red orbs within the time limit. Alright. 90. There we go. 1 second to go. So Oz, if that's what you're thinking, have I got some news for you?
So, Dante, do you miss your little girlfriend? It is a shame you can't be there to hear her whimper and cry. You want to know what she sounds like? A little like your mother did when Mundus ripped her heart from her chest and ate it.
Alright, Lilith, get your ugly ass down here. We need to have a talk.
Calling ass down here.
Here you go, Oz.
All right, Queen. I understand. I'm running out of patience. Let's end this right now.
Ghost Rage. Sure, that's what we're gonna call it, huh? Blood Rage.
Talk about animal magnetism. Looks like you're a bitch magnet, Dante.
Clever. Took you all of 5 seconds to come up with that, didn't it?
Your turn, Barbie.
Oh no, the little one has not come out yet. But that's the end of the mission. You'll have to wait a week to find out what I meant by that. How evil is that? Is that evil enough for you, Oz? If you want, I can do this like last mission, because it is just a fight. It's just a boss fight, which means it's not going to take too long. If you want, I can easily hop in, do that, and that'll be it for the night. Because I'm down for that. Alright. It's not a particularly hard fight either.
Your turn, Barbie.
Yes.
Thanks for the recap.
Exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. Come on, baby. Let's make Daddy proud. Oh. That's right, little one. It is playtime. Ah! You know, I've been looking for a chance to unwind.
Mm-hmm. Mundus' spawn.
Now there is a face only a mother could love.
Eh. Doubt, but alright.
Where are you hiding, Lilith?
That's my boy. He can do this all night long.
Sure he can. Nope. Ow.
Get out here!
Sup?
No, baby, suck me in. Pull me back in.
This isn't very appetizing? No, it ain't. Reverse umbilical cord? Absolutely. That's 100% what it is. Don't you just love seeing a mother and her child just having fun together? Ow. Oh yeah, that's a great bit of parenting there. Way to go, Lilith. Just call your kid an idiot, yeah. That's how you get what you want from your kid. You're a bad mom, Lilith Big Struck. I expected better. No, I didn't. Let's be real. No, I didn't.
I said get out here and find me, monster!
Smartest thing Dante's ever said in this game so far. Calling this, like, poor excuse for a mother a monster. Getting spawn camped straight out. Oh, wow. I never thought of it that way, Oz. Thanks. That's really funny. But yeah, like I said, this is not a difficult fight, basically in any way. Which, you know, fair. Alright.
You make me sick!
Finish her off, Dante. There it is. That's the fight. No, we're not killing the baby. Size of an elephant. It's just a newborn.
I'm not gonna kill you or Mundus' spawn. I'll let you both live if you do exactly as I say.
Size of an elephant or not, it is still a child.
Nothing without
You know?
Pull yourself together.
Come on, up you get.
Thanks for getting in touch, Mundus. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Regarding your trade offer, I'd like to suggest a counter proposal. The life of the girl. For the life of your child.
That's a threat. Yeah? Any other response there, Mundus? Not a hard fight, not a hard chapter. Basically a guaranteed easy triple S. He is not a good dad. He is not a good dad, and he's definitely not a good brother. We know that for sure. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight, folks. Glad you stopped by. Drop on in tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Ow. Senate. Wow. Sorry. Shoulders. There we go. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be some Kingdom Hearts shenanigans. And then Friday is back to good old Clair Obscur. Hopefully we'll finally finish Act 2 at that point. But let's see who is on tonight. Yeah, it works. It's a bit of a spoiler, but won't really matter all that much, you know? Alright, so see you guys tomorrow. Good night.